Yo, what's up, everybody? We're starting a little early. A nice change of pace compared to, being late all the time. Whew. Yo, we are 3 followers away from 1,000. 3 followers. That's crazy. I didn't think we'd hit this point. I genuinely did not think we'd get this far, so thank you. As some of you may have surmised from the title, Lillian is gonna be meeting with Mr. Malleus McKay. We will see how that goes. Probably not great. But it's something we gotta do. Beatrix not giving us a choice. So I need to silence my phone because I just heard it go off again. There we go. Goodbye, hip. Yeah, this is going to go wonderfully. We're gonna have optimistic thoughts, chat. Optimistic thoughts. This is gonna be the worst decision ever. We are waiting for invites. I don't know where Halcifer is, but this will cause 0 problems in the long term. I'm sure. Alright, chat, we gotta be quiet. What is the decision? What do you mean? Not sure I know what you're asking about. Whoa. Hello.
Hello.
I'm streaming already.
Welcome to my homeworld.
Oh, this is your homeworld?
Yep.
Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know this world.
It has the best cyberpunk ambience outside. That's why I picked it.
I can't really hear it that well, but this is Miss
If you go
V's
outside, you hear it.
apartment. Or should I say Heather's apartment, I think. They have a fucking helipad? That's crazy. And a pool. Damn.
And a pool. There was a group once who had an actually AV in RP that they can land and fly around.
Mm.
Like, have you ever played Cyberpunk?
No. Let me rephrase. I've started it, but
That's enough.
yeah.
There's when you start as a corporal, there's a scene where you like get into one of those flying things, and that thing.
Yeah, I didn't
Someone
start
made it
as a
for VR
corpo,
chat for
so
roleplay.
that's okay.
I think we're gonna do it at Mr. M's office.
Are we going back to Mr.
So-
M's office?
I think we do.
It's time to go to MMI. Well, I'm in IC comms for you. Wait a minute. Where is the music coming from?
So you have the normal MERN
There it
music, and
is.
then you
I
have the
found
TV.
it. Cool. Where's the bedroom?
Upstairs. It's not really a bedroom. It's
Oh. Interesting, I guess. That is definitely a toilet. That is definitely a shower that would spill onto the wooden floor. 0 points.
I think that's not wood. It's
No, not that.
PVC.
This is wood out here.
No, I think that's PVC.
Well, it's made to look like floor and wooden floor, and either way, if it spills onto it, it's probably gonna be a bitch to clean up. That drain is also gonna be a bitch to service.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, if you have an apartment like that, you have someone who cleans it. I
Where
think.
does the water
So-
come from?
Where does the water come from?
Where does it come from?
Ooh.
It's a sink with no
Oh,
faucet.
that's a secret. It's a secret.
It's a secret. Okay.
Ashley just figured out where does the water come from.
Oh.
Where does the water come from?
Where's the water come from?
Have you looked up your... Never mind.
Wow. Wow.
Of course. I mean, the other question is this a sink, though?
Oh.
Good point. Is
It
it
might
a
not be
sink?
It could be a planter just without plants in it.
Well, if
And the
it's
water
a
comes from the watering can.
if that's
It's
not a
butcher
sink,
table.
why is there a mirror
or
over
a
it?
butcher table, yeah. No, I
If
like your
it's
idea.
not a
Yeah,
sink,
yeah.
where is the hand washing sink?
It's a butcher table.
It's the future. You just
Yeah,
hold your
that's
hands
really
down into the
dumb.
bidet area, and you're good to go.
No.
It's
Sis,
the future.
no.
Hand washing for dummies in the future.
It's the future.
one
Just
wa-
bidet your hands.
No one washes their hands in their future.
Exactly. We've eradicated all, dysentery and all that stuff.
Chat
It's
says
a
it's a
waste of
wireless
water.
sink.
It's a wireless sink.
Yeah, it's a wireless sink.
Well- There's a comedian who made a very good statement. Like everyone washes their hands after going to the toilet, which is actually like stupid
Mm-hmm.
because you have been outside, you have touched a million things that other people touched before, but after you're going to the toilet, then you decide to wash your hands.
Yeah.
Not okay. In the States, or
All right.
in my experience, in blue collar jobs,
I want
if your
hands.
hands are
I'll go
especially
back invisible when y'all start.
if your hands are especially dirty, you wash your hands before you use the toilet.
Oh, that is smart. Yeah, that's smart.
But then again, blue collar jobs in the States, you're typically dealing with refuse and waste and
Shit.
literal shit and dirt, oil, car parts, etc. Things that could actually hurt you. Oh, it's a laser.
Yeah, we
because there's
fucked
so many
with
fucking
people in the
cats
Bay
in the meat
9.
rack.
I like it. Looks cool.
There might be a Mr. M requesting at some point, or sending invites.
I
so I'm gonna
requested
go
on
to the
Howl,
bathroom
so-
now before it happens.
Goodbye. May says Sora with a lot of A's.
I go to the bathroom.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
I don't want to pee myself while having a scene with the horror itself.
The horror. The horror.
Ritzlichi. Is that what I look like when I go off to go to the bathroom?
That's what everybody looks like when they go off to go to the bathroom.
Fair. Alright, why?
Where's your legs?
My legs?
Your legs are gone. You're just a chicken
Yeah, why would I
nugget.
put on full body?
Oh.
Like I said, I just want arms, and then once we start, I'll go back invisible.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I'm having a massive brain fart right now. What do I put on my main screen? Okay, no, my OBS goes here. I'm so turned around right now. It's so weird.
I don't know. It looks like you're facing forward. Leilani, I don't know what the random decision is that you're referring to, but I'm sure things will be fine. I'm sure. Chess or Monopoly? Oh, that is one hell of a fucking stream title. I love that.
What?
Chess or Monopoly.
It's either toys or it's either pawns or property.
I got an invite. I'm gonna join off of Howl. Oh. See you soon.
I'll let yeah, I'll let Nishi know when she gets back.
Yeah. Let's go. May, it's nice to see you, by the way. Oh no.
Hello.
Hello, Howl. You're invisible.
I am, yeah.
Okay.
Send invite.
Nietzsche is currently AFK using the bathroom, but Sizzle will let them know.
Roger.
Roger, Roger. So how you been?
I've been alright. Can't complain.
Good.
What about you?
I've been better today. I would like it very much if my air conditioner would stop breaking.
Yeah. Especially during the heat of summer, huh?
It's if I knew what it was that was causing it, I wouldn't feel as bad. But the fact that I there's no apparent cause, right? And that it was fixed until right before we were gonna do this. That's what bothers me.
Yeah, the timing.
Yeah. But maintenance came by, they seem to have fixed it. It is cooling off in here, thankfully. So
Good.
good.
Hopefully
Good
it
cheese.
is fixed permanently. Hello, welcome back.
I was here with the tigers.
And the
were you? Yes, Vito used this map. Or like, cast as Vito.
We might swap then. For continuity's sake.
I wasn't there. As Beatrix, I just was there as another character. As Cassie. I was here as
I
Cassie.
have several in my pocket I was just going through.
I miss Cassie.
Yeah, I don't know if we were going to MMI or where we're going.
Yeah, if you guys are going to
This is
the
no Tiberius cry. Almost.
Apparently Lillian is seeking out Malleus McKay at the moment. Apparently.
Okay, so are you three together, or is it just Lily going?
It's
No, that Beatrix would grab her. That's what was to talk yesterday in the cathedral. We had a scene where Beatrix said, "I'm gonna grab you, and we're gonna go to him." To a cathedral, yeah. And we're gonna go to him and knock on his door. Well,
Yeah.
she did not do exactly that. She texted another person, "Hey, would you like to vouch for me and get me into a meeting?"
I thought you two had already
With
talked
Mr.
about this.
McKay.
I'm sorry.
We did. I'm. It's just been a day, so I'm trying to recollect.
Gotcha.
So, and how is Hazard involved? Is she coming
She's the
along as well?
voucher.
She's the
He
voucher.
is the
okay.
voucher. Yes.
Oh no! Oh
Yeah, sorry, we
no!
tried to keep it a secret from you, but
Oh,
That's okay.
she's my voucher.
So we'll go to headquarters then, not this place.
I mean, it's Melly's. You can basically say, "Go there, meet me there."
Yeah, Melly's
How high?
can
As
be
if someone
anywhere.
would say no. Yeah, it's if someone.
We'll,
as if
we'll
someone
do
would
just
say
like a
no.
lead up map so you guys can actually like talk before you walk into the headquarters.
Okay.
Whew.
When you're ready.
Okay.
I think we're going in first and countdown then. Right.
After you go. Yeah, I'll start you guys' cards up.
No. Do you want a drink, Ashley? I would love a drink. I'm sorry that you've been hit with 5 million ads. They run every 15 minutes. Or 20 minutes, I think, actually. I'm sorry. Mr. McKay would love a drink, I'm sure.
Sizzle. I'm gonna steal you real quick. Come over here.
That's a nice entrance.
This is a nice map in general. I like this map. It looks cool. I would like it very much
I like
if
the
my
lights. I wanna follow
sweatpants
them.
would stop
Whee!
binding up. Oh, are we in Upper Zafira? That'd be cool.
No. No. No Sephiran has ever seen Upper Saphira before.
Interesting.
Yeah, Upper Saphira is always the like, how you call it, the metagame limit.
Yeah.
Everyone is under Upper
Everyone's,
Saphira. No
always
one can be
under.
Upper Saphira.
Yeah.
We are all watched by Upper Saphira.
The gods. The gods on their
Yeah,
Mount
the gods are
Olympus.
watching.
Text me
Where
your
they,
order,
they
Gooper.
pull out playable. There are plague units pulled out. So it's interesting. Interesting times. I've been to every single Metaverse war. This is the most interesting, I think. The war that ends all wars. Bird.
All right, you two. All set?
Give me one moment. I'm answering it. Give me one moment while I answer a DM
No problem.
from someone.
Yeah, I had my VR screen wasn't showing in my stream. The horror.
Glad you caught it. I've thankfully have not streamed an entire scene with, on like a beer back screen, but I've almost.
Oh, that sounds
Absolutely
terrifying.
have. I know people who have streamed an
done
entire
that.
session. Yeah.
I've streamed with me muted. I've streamed with VR chat muted.
Oh. I streamed
yeah,
the
yeah,
first
yeah.
20 minutes of a stream, like a RP session, with the desktop
Yeah.
audio muted.
Oh,
We
no.
are all professionals.
We are all
I've had friends
over 9,000.
Well,
go 6
professionals.
hour into a lobby and find out they've just been on a beer bag screen.
Oh,
It was rough for them.
guys, you should have seen it. It was so epic. Oh, wait.
Why am I having USB? Oh, I know.
Pro
This.
streamers, pro role players.
Over 9,000. Woo. I'm holding my hands up.
Oh,
Some flavor stuff for you, Beatrix. This is not actual sunlight, very obviously. We are in Lower Zafira. Market District is known for its weather dome, likes to put on
Oh,
different weather and whatnot to change up the mood of people, however fake it is. As are the birds. They're also holograms.
That's next.
okay.
But
That's cool.
for you guys, I imagine you guys have been to market at any one point. Very 9 to 5 business oriented district. A lot of shops, a lot of malls, and a lot of drones, a lot of worker drones. And in the heart of Market District is a large pyramid-like structure known as MMI, the headquarters of the councilman. And that is where we shall begin the scene, if you two are ready.
I think I'm ready. I will give a disclaimer that at some point I will have to answer the door. I don't expect to be very long, but it'll just be like gonna step away for a second. So
Sure, sounds good. And pretty self-explanatory. You guys are headed straight into the front doors up there. So, however you guys want to improv before you get there is up to you. Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
you're excited?
so excited. This is
So
a bad
excited.
idea.
Nice. This is an awesome idea. I never had a better one. Jared will be so angry that we just get in and get out as easy as I will. Or I have a better idea. How about we open a demon web that already happened?
I am not particularly interested in opening demons or demon portals or doorways to hell or any such things. Thank you very much. Anyway. What is this place?
This is MMI. It's in the market district. We are in the market district. This is where Mr. McKay works. And sleeps? No, I don't think so. But you know what they say, if you're corporate, you would never sleep. Always working. He's the last one on the list.
He's the last
Well,
one on the list?
technically
I
it's
thought
not.
District 0 was the last one on the list.
Well, yeah, but District 0 is District 0 technically.
What, does it not have a councilman?
So, well, the problem with District 0 is a little bit different, right? District 0 is run by a little man who is a human, and everyone there is kind of human, and they are a little bit like those kaijin hunters. You know?
Racist.
So there might not even be yeah.
I'll remind you that
So?
I am also human. Unless you did something to me.
I was thinking about it, you know.
I'm
Sometimes
sure
I
you
dream
were.
about it. It's not weird.
I'm sure you were thinking about it.
Trust me, life as a vampire is so much better. I'm kidding. That's
I'll
horrible.
disagree. Something tells me I'm not gonna be able to carry all the way in.
All the way in?
A piece. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably not.
And something tells
neither.
me you're gonna have to leave yours too. Maybe we'll be on equal footing.
Yeah. I remember it. Remember, Lillian. No Russian. Let's go.
No Russian. Fucking what?
Alrighty, Sizzle, I'll let you get placed.
Where? I haven't been in this one yet.
Yeah, come over here. Very small map. You can place yourself in any of the chairs here or
Remember, no Russian.
other side. McKay's gonna be walking down here. There will be sitting. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, feel free to choose your location.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Everything is awesome.
If you fucking say so.
All right, Lily, Beatrix. You enter the headquarters of MMI, a very liminal and awkward place with employees walking from here to there, many cubicles, many retrofitted like computers. There is a large black orb as you both enter the lobby below, and for a brief moment, a large eye appears, synthetic in nature, blinks at both of you as if scanning, and then closes. There is a check-in system as well, which would take any weapons, knives, anything deadly from you and put them into a below desk. Would you two have any argument with that in character?
Lillian would briefly object, but comply. And give over
Alrighty.
a pistol. Would she be required to leave her jacket?
No, they would simply scan you, make sure there's nothing left that's considered a weapon, and then they would nod to you and let you by. Down the hall, a suit would point you into a elevator, and you both would enter and ride a elevator ride about 5 minutes up. Not 5 minutes, a few minutes, and get out at this location. Seems to be a admin room.
Don't forget
You
to
two can
toggle
go
off
cards
your
up in
sword.
3.
I can't.
Okay.
All right, cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Well, that was something. But I left my tie.
What the hell?
Oh, what a coincidence.
I shouldn't be surprised.
No, you shouldn't.
Hazard?
Lillian.
Good to see you.
What's up?
Beatrix.
You know, for a district that looks so funky and full of light and birds and swips and this office looks really boring.
Maybe to you. There's a lot of interesting things happening here. I wouldn't call it boring.
Oh, what interesting things.
Oh. Who am I to say? But I have, an idea that much of the machinations of the city influences, manipulations, betterment happens because of things that happen here. Why do you find this so boring?
Oh, sorry, I didn't listen.
And you, Lily, where are you on the spectrum?
I would much rather be literally anywhere else than here.
It's not that bad. There's no coolant dropping on your head. Climate controlled. Hopefully a favorable temperature for you.
A little cold.
No beggars on the street. Is that the temperature or the feeling?
Why are you here?
I was about to ask you too that. Seems as though an office like this is more fitting for me than you two.
Why? Because of your second suit?
That
That is a little
and
bit too big.
Can I get you three anything of note?
water, please.
Mm. And for you two?
The water in this district is actually quite nice, though I'm sure there's a wide selection of things you two can choose from.
No, thank you. I will eat later.
Water.
I will be right back. Mr. McKay shall be with you shortly.
Day-to-day business, as they say.
I'm not particularly surprised to see you here, just the timing.
Consider me, well, less surprised. So why are you here, Lillian?
I genuinely don't know.
I see. Brought against your wishes.
Under quite verbal protest.
Oh. You had to drag her kicking and screaming.
I protest if you're in. get a minivan, tranquilize someone, get her in there. Deal.
Beatrix seems to think it's a good idea that I be present for this meeting. For what reason, I don't know.
With war breaking out in multiple districts and likely war on the doorstep of this district, there's a lot going on. A lot being coordinated and prepared for.
So clarify something. Is Malleus a councilman of Waterfront or of Market?
Councilman McKay is the councilman of Market. Nemesis, the basilisk, I believe, quite fond of his poisons, is the councilman of Waterfront.
Excuse me for a moment.
Technician, I believe. Of course. You can continue your history lesson when you're back. Doesn't seem like the kind of person to powder her nose.
Alright, chat, give me a moment.
Imagine the barbaric days when all you had was alcohol and adrenaline.
Okay.
Let's see here. I mentioned Mr. McKay, Nemesis of the Waterfront. I believe Technician has put his power in place in Industrial. A couple other minor factors in Industrial. Gildier is handling all of the riffraff of the city that gets sent to Guardian. Mr. Hemwick has put his sticky fingers of oppression over Alice District, which I find quite fitting.
Beatrix, she'll notice that she puts a glass of blood on the table.
And District 0 is ran by a child, Aki.
Must be some kid.
The infrastructure was already in place before his
Not bad.
father, rest his soul, expired.
Doesn't smell like anything's wrong with it.
It's water.
Forgive me if I'm a little cautious.
Are you expecting to be poisoned?
I am expecting everything and nothing.
Elven blood. Richest of the rich.
I see. Well. You need to raise your expectations. Interesting. And didn't you ask for no drink? Are you lapping it up? Like a husky?
It's the best if you taste with a tongue.
I see.
Disgusting.
You are a judgmental one, aren't you?
Goddamn right.
Well, if I wouldn't know better, she would work with Estrotech, or Dungeons herself. Would fit her, actually.
It would.
Not a racist, thank you.
Investor Tech are not racist. We'll come to the aid of any common man. Though they did seem to start wagging their tails when Nemesis sent out the red alert. They're the good guys. At least.
What a
On paper.
surprise this is. Ladies, welcome.
Councilman McKay.
How is everyone doing?
Wonderful. It has been a nice journey. I like the sky.
Thank you. We pride ourselves on our hologram system here. Tends to lighten the otherwise gloomy mood of Zephyra. So much coolant and smog can wear thin on the mental.
Not to mention the spell.
Quite a surprise indeed. Might I ask, why are you here, Beatrix? Lily?
Yes, please tell us why we're here.
Beautiful. Well, it's not actually hard mathematics that every single councilman got attacked so far. You are one of the last ones left, and Mr. Koda is also one of the last ones left. But I would like to offer you help with what is about to come. That is one of the reasons why I'm here.
Hell. With the riffraff that's been attacking us?
Mm-hmm.
What is your interest in politics, Beatrix? You don't strike me as a mercenary.
Well, normally I would say no, not really. But I have a lot of interest in my survival. And the survival of a few others. Including your son.
I was going to say, very courageous of you to enter the lion's den, knowingly after going after my son.
Well...
Were you not concerned you would be shot on sight? Beheaded? That undead heart of yours staked?
No. Actually not. Maybe a little bit.
Good. I'm glad you are aware of how we work here. I must say, your connection to my son is rather interesting. Since I have you here, what is your plan with him?
He is helping me to find a very specific artifact.
Ah. It's less that you have a vendetta, but more strings attached. I guess my son is a rather talented treasure hunter these days. Did you know he happened to buy a twig of Yggdrasil at an auction last year? Hilarious.
For...
collection, nobility, or a noble intention rather, to keep it away from those who would have ill intent with it.
That
But
is
I
interesting.
digress. You've chosen wisely. Is he aware of this? Or does he still think you're just out to get him?
He very much just thinking I want his head.
Very good. How entertaining. You have nothing to worry about in this building. Either of you. This is the heart of business in Zephyra. It is what we calculate in. We adhere violence. And I have no intention of stopping you using my boy. I think it will be a wonderful test for him. So feel free to continue as you see fit. However, my dear, I know of your kind. If you attempt to enthrall him at any point, then we will have problems.
I can very much assure you that I have no interest in making him of to one of my employees.
Good. My worries are put to rest then. But we've gotten off the track. You want to help me with a possible Kaijin hunter attack to protect people.
To protect interests.
And those interests are...
Well, I cannot find an ancient artifact if the city is burnt into shreds and everyone that is like me, like you, like her, are gone.
And you worry that I will fail, be killed, Market District would fall to these terrorists?
Well, if you know about my kind and if you know about my bloodline, then you know what we see. And I wouldn't be here if your unfortunate disappearance wouldn't be a possibility.
You are right. My disappearance from Zafira would cause this city to fall into utter anarchy and chaos. Were it so easy to have everyone else think and realize of this around the city? What is this artifact you are so interested in? I am curious, being an antiquarian myself.
Well, in the belief of my people, it is the first blade that has ever been created. A brother killed his brother.
Such a religious artifact. You think it's somewhere in Zafira?
Somewhere in Zafira or close.
And is this the same item you are having Aiden help you find?
Correct. I personally don't need it.
Oh?
So if you would like to have it,
If you don't need it, then why seek it out?
the search will lead to an event. And that is what I want.
Interesting.
Though, I have to warn you. Well, maybe giving a hint is a warning. Another councilman is also looking for the blade. And he very much made clear that in the end of the day, this blade will be in his hands. Or my head on a pike. The usual.
You're competing against one of my fellows. And you seek the outcome that the blade would present. Such a cherished relic to your kind. Would you simply give it up to me?
You get out of this.
I wouldn't see someone else more fitting for that.
That is true. There is no one else fitting. The Sword of Cain, though, has evaded my grasp for many years. It has a habit of disappearing and reappearing where you least expect it. It would be a priceless artifact. So, you seek to offer your services to Market District. And what else do you ask of me if you were to provide these services? There's always a catch, Darkling.
Well, it's always nice to have a little get off of jail free card. But, the help against the Kaijin hunters is for free. There's nothing I hate more than warmongering human supremacists.
I'd be a fool not to accept free help. Hazard is in the know of this as well. We suspect an attack very soon. It's very clear that it's going to happen and that they will not give up, no matter how much they've been defeated. So, you're truly setting a little trap. I don't mean to slaughter them, though I no doubt there will be many deaths. But if you want in on this little ambush, I wouldn't say no.
My people would be happy to help.
I do warn you, though, my boy may be present in this ambush. He may lunge at you, try to fight you.
Wouldn't that be interesting?
My hope is that he has learned to not act foolishly. But we shall see. My other inquisition, though. Lily. I did not know you knew these two. What is your involvement and presence here?
I have been working with Hazard for a little while. Beatrix, a little less time.
Oh. In deep with someone as infamous as Hazard.
I wouldn't say I'm in
Impressive.
deep. Just that I've worked
Oh.
with them.
You are in the deep end, trust me.
You'll find that once you make connections with powerful people, Lily, it's hard to stop falling. And Beatrix, a friend of yours.
Sure.
So are you here as baggage, or do you have a purpose?
That
Here,
is a
Lily?
great question.
Oh, I forgot. Lily. I have a question for you. Do you remember the day when you drank my blood?
Yes.
You told me something about sister.
I don't think I told you that as much as you fished it out of me.
Well, it was one or the other. What's the name of your sister?
Sakoto.
Excuse me. Sakoto's your sister?
Former sister.
Former. So that is why you were at the cathedral.
No. That is not why I was at the cathedral.
I've known Sakoto for several years now. She's never spoken of a sister. Estranged or not.
We didn't exactly part on good terms.
Oh, I'm so sorry, dear, to hear that. Estranged family is always a unfortunate circumstance. I too have family that I left many years ago. And I wish it was on good terms. I understand. But this is good news. That you've reunited with her.
My connection to Sakoto does not explain why I'm here.
Ah, yes. Apologies.
Well, I told you, and I promised you, we're gonna help people. Right?
Right?
So this might sound weird, since you're not from Zafira. But I thought I'm gonna bring a present.
I know damn well you're not fucking enslaving me.
Well, see. No. I'm just gonna give you some time with a like-minded person who also has family somewhere that is not here. Of course, if Mr. McKay wants that.
Hmm. Ah. I'm beginning to connect the dots now. You've enthralled her.
Temporarily. Kind of.
And you're giving her to me? Did I hear that right?
She will be a little cranky for a few days, weeks. She will miss my blood. She will get over it. Will be painful.
Interesting. Normally I can foresee intentions. But you come here offering free help and free merchandise.
I am
What
not.
is your game, Beatrix?
Well, if you're small and alone in this world, and there's someone who is not, and you kind of look up to them, and you're a little bit like-minded, then you cannot come in their house with nothing but beggings. You need to bring something, a gift. And I think she's a good gift.
There are no truer words. You would bring gifts to an emperor, to a king, to a god, yes. And what interesting gifts they are. And I am so sorry, Lily. If I misspoke, you are not merchandise. To the darklings, vampires, perhaps. But I feel for you, having to crave for blood, your mistress's blood. What are your feelings on this matter? Do you wish to be released from her charge?
I do not particularly enjoy serving Beatrix. It was not a voluntary enlistment, and not one that I would continue if I had choice.
I see. So you as your own person, not a slave, not a servant, not a co-worker, you would accept this trade?
I don't know if I'm permitted to answer this question.
You are.
I think of the two options, it's better.
Well said.
I will hit you. I will fight you.
Will you now? We barely know each other, Lily. You won't even tell me your last name. Do you know exactly what we do here at MMI? What our purpose here in Zafira is?
I don't.
What I'm trying to do to the city?
I don't. And I have no intention of fighting you without cause. Any of you. But I will
Good
not
news, Lily. We are the beating heart of Zafira. Our goal is to make a utopia. A paradise. Always has been. But as you know, Zafira is fractured. Lower, that is. Each district and their councilmen differ in many ways, disagree with many things. But I have always strived to make this city the shining pearl of the ocean as it should be. And that is what you would be doing if you were to swap careers. Though, I haven't exactly interviewed you.
Well, allow me to come around the table. It's not right for someone of such high esteem to squeeze between a wall and a table, now is it?
Indeed.
I'm glad you find it entertaining. Ask your questions.
What are your talents? Your resume? You have worked for Hazard. That must mean something. And you've garnered an interest of a elder vampire. You must be skillful in some degree. What is it you do?
Formerly a military pilot for the United Sanctuary's Air Defense Force, with extensive on-the-ground frontline experience as both a pilot and a soldier. I'm a little rusty, as some can attest. And
Rusty, or maybe simply not familiar with your environment.
I'm, as I was about to say, playing in a environment I'm not familiar with, following a rule book I haven't read, being held to standards that I'm unfamiliar with, and ultimately minimally supported.
That's not true. I try to support her. Sorry.
If it flies, I can fly it, is the short answer.
Impressive. Pilots these days are few and far between. Most everything's automated, or simply portal use.
Well, as I have often been told, I'm as subtle as a bomb going off.
Sometimes the more forceful hand is needed. But as I said previously, MMI is not a military corporation, nor weapons dealer corporation. We deal in science, medicine, the occult, and fashion. And you're lacking in that regard. Which we'll have to fix. We will fix. Your sister is also a pupil of mine. I teach her in
feel it
mental aptitude.
important to correct you that she is not my sister. I have barely earned the title of associate.
The relationship is that strained, is it?
If you ask Sakoto if she has a sister, she will tell you no.
That is quite
Oh,
sad.
that hurts.
Indeed. Sakoto's quite a kind heart.
Well, some scars
And
don't
you would
really
think
heal.
a relationship between student and teacher would garner some extra honesty.
Yes. That's what we'll do. Your employment with MMI to myself may just bridge the little gap. So whatever wounds are still there between you and Sakoto, I would adore being responsible partly for such a relationship being repaired between long estranged sisters.
There's an issue with your logic. By your own words, MMI is not a military corporation. It is not a factory. It is not for fighters. It's for fashion, science, technology. And as you have explicitly
Yes.
stated, I have been rather lacking in these departments. I have been nothing but a destructive force for the majority of my life. And while I have impressive scores in just about every academic department, the only skills of note are military. I don't have psionic capabilities like Sakoto, like I'm presuming you. I don't have vampiric strength or cybernetics to hack into things. I am going to be a very expensive investment. Surely it would be cheaper, easier to just release me, wouldn't it? To just let me go.
Expensive or expendable?
Both.
Well, sometimes you need to make expensive investments
True.
to get the best
Make
result.
something less expendable. More useful in the long term.
But I wouldn't say your skill to fly almost everything isn't important. Remind me again what an EMP does.
Would pretty much ground every vessel in the sky.
Everyone with complicated technology in it.
And that's right. Much more useful in a situation where AIs are no longer online to pilot planes.
The ladies do have a point. I don't think of you as expendable. I never think of people as expendable. They are to be cherished. And, as I mentioned earlier to Beatrix, I am something of an antiquarian myself. I have the talent of finding diamonds, however rough they may seem. I found your sister, and now I've found you.
Fuck.
I think a mutual, beneficial partnership would do us both good. Your pilotship can be put to use, sure. Your style improved, your looks pampered. You would not be a servant under my work. You would have a purpose here in Market District. A purpose to fulfill.
Isn't that what you've wanted, Lillian? So what happened? So what
What are you
happens
thinking,
between
Lily?
the pair of us? Am I still beholden to have you in my head at all times?
I guess not.
Then you would release her from your binds.
Yeah.
I assume that was the weeks of unpleasantness you were speaking of.
I
Quite
think she's
interesting.
ready to spread her wings somewhere else.
It's quite interesting that you have 3 paths before you. One of servitude, one of crawling through the streets, and rather a blessing to be involved in a company of great repute. A stature that just simply comes with the name. I'm curious to see which one you choose. Though, I'm sorry, don't let me interrupt the interview.
Working with
No,
MMI
I welcome
would
third-party assistance.
would I still be able to take direct action?
Direct action. What do you speak of?
I don't want to be sidelined to wait while other people do the work for me. I don't mind teaching, delegating, sure. But I'm tired of waiting on other people to do the information gathering, the hard work, the beatings for me. I am here in this city for a reason, and I'd see it done.
So you have more talents than a pilot? You mentioned you were an agent of United Sanctuary, was that right?
Military officer, lieutenant.
Ah. So you have talents elsewhere. Information gathering. Fisticuffs.
Can show you.
You'll find that I am weak and frail. I would put up no fight at all. And how much enjoyment I would get out of it would be interesting. I do like a little fiery, rough wrestling. But this is an interview, and I'm beginning to see where we could put you to purpose. If you were to accept, of course. There are not many, rather a select few, who I onboard personally, let alone get to skip the 9-to-5 jobs here in MMI. Unless you would want to work in the mailroom at start and fight your way up the ladder.
I don't think I can turn down a blessing, as you put it.
Do you require some encouragement with that blessing?
Say again?
Do you require some encouragement on top of that blessing?
Sure.
Well, with the additional messes you found yourself in, your choices are very important as you lack a guardian angel.
I like what now?
Sorry?
What is it that I lack?
A guardian angel. She's fine. Just... there's no longer a level of protection. It is out of hands now.
We'll speak later.
Is that...
I have an idea.
Hmm.
Beatrix, your gift is graciously accepted. However, I understand that you've been put between a rock and a hard place, Lily. And I can brag about my corporation and the employment it would offer all day long. But I want you to make a choice, a careful one at that, and the
I've
freedom to do so.
made my choice. It's not my choice I'm concerned about. Like it or not, working with you would be best for me. But I am extremely concerned of this guardian angel you speak of, Hazard, and we will talk about it later. The three of us.
Why keep secrets from your new employer?
Oh, secrets.
Or do you want to keep
Shall I
this?
go on about my idea?
I apologize, Mr.
I was not yet
McKay.
finished. Accepted, Lily. Beatrix will shake the shackles. You will no longer be her enthralled. That much I will accept. And I will look over your resume for at least a week or two. Allow you to take some time to decide. Ask who you see fit. talk with your fellows, with your friends, and make the decision by yourself. And if you choose not to, you're no longer enthralled by a vampire, and you no longer, well, have a job. But you are a free woman. And at any point, though, you would want a job, you can come back here.
I appreciate the
Do you?
offer for time, but as I said, I already made my decision and I will not be changing it. The concern I
That
speak
decision?
of with Hazard is separate, but I look forward to working with you, Mr. McKay. Not just for my sake, but for the sake of the people I care about. As long as they remain safe.
Well said. I admire your eagerness to join. Then we shall onboard you in the days to come. We have a deal, Beatrix. I know not how your kind dethralls these days, but I'll leave you to it.
She didn't drive the next few days. Fly, anything. But, yeah. Congratulations to your freedom. I'm so happy for you. Such a good feeling.
Welcome to MMI, Lily. I'll be sending you some paperwork to sign. And as you know, there will be several signatures we'll require for legislation purposes. And waivers and all that mumbo jumbo. Sound like a plan?
Sounds like paperwork that needs to be done.
Wonderful, everyone. So, I'll be messaging you when I think this little ambush will occur. I have some insight and carefully laid trap to prep. Shall I count you and your fellows there then?
100%.
Wonderful. And Lily, I might offer your assistance there as well. If you don't mind some violence.
I have a bit of a personal stake in things, so I'll be there.
Excellent. I'll get to see your compatibility in person. And Hazard, my dear, I'll keep in contact about what we discussed.
Yes. I have something to present in terms of the upcoming events.
Yes, please.
In regards to your trap, have you planned for what can be considered the inevitable EMP in your district?
Market has its vulnerabilities when it comes to technology going out. But nothing of too much importance. Would not be as debilitating as some of the other districts. We've prepped what we can. But I suspect that if they do a attack elsewhere, it will be on the stock exchange or the markets themselves.
With the information I've gathered and pieces that I want involved in this exchange, I would like to try to prevent this minor problem coming about for you then. More of
I'm listening.
asking permission to perform in your district. There's a gentleman organization. I do not know if you're familiar with Tiberius, but I believe he has the means to help circumvent the detonation of an EMP. And I would like him to be involved in this situation.
Fuck.
I'm familiar with Tiberius. The same Aegis agent?
Yes. Runs a courier network. At least on the surface.
And he works for you.
No.
Definitely not. I work for him, or did, until a moment ago, I guess.
Oh.
You worked for
Excellent.
Tiberius, but no longer.
I mean, I would assume I still work for him, unless I'm told I can't. But I don't believe that Tiberius's equipment is capable of completely rendering an EMP inert.
Then do you pray tell why he was flying around waterfronts, scanning warehouses? Took a warning shot off the bow, right?
Off the bow is not entirely accurate, but sure.
I'm sorry, up the stern? Tiberius's ship pulled into the city and was the focus of a green energy, questionably technology or not. So he must have been poking into things he shouldn't have been. Or at least above his pay grade.
Sorry, chat.
But I believe he has the technology and ability to neutralize this kind of threat in Market District. I am intimately familiar with the operations of this weapon, and if I had negated the skeleton crew setting it off before it had gone off, well, hindsight, right? But I would like to see the ripples in the water of having Mr. Tiberius involved in this. I'm sure that he'll
So
be
go
more
on.
than willing to come in for the betterment of the common man, to save lives and prevent suffering of the people in Market District.
Hmm.
Of course, directly also helping you.
So a cooperative effort between you and Tiberius, is that my understanding, to prevent any sort of blackouts?
To you, yes. On my end, it's simply providing him the information and him taking the actions I expect him to take.
Hmm.
Sorry.
He has decided to, behind the curtain, side with another councilman. I'd like to see the ripples.
Side. With who?
Yes. Well, I guess the... With Guardian. With Gildira.
Ah.
Not unexpected.
Not at all.
This is what I mean, ladies. Siding with particular districts, councilmen, corporations. We're so fractured down here. I just want us to be glued back together. I won't say no to such an offer. We're in this together, everyone. These terrorist
course.
attacks may just be leading into something more drastic. And I believe every district in Zafira is going to need to work together, finally, to prevent what may occur.
And the second item, the speak of an advisory role. If that were to be formally presented, I would graciously accept.
I have many advisors. Not all of them are up to snuff. You're
I'm sure
offering your services personally.
No offense,
Yes.
pretty bold for someone who's working from the shadows normally. More or less.
Says the vampire.
Well, I am not the one who offering to step in the light in front of everyone.
Doesn't necessarily mean I'll be stepping into the light. I will not be printing out new stationery and business cards.
Oh.
But providing services where I see necessary. Where they have the most impact. Longevity. Yes. As you said,
You are.
with
I'll give Lillian's thoughts after.
wanting to glue things back together. It is a noble cause
Precisely.
for the city, and I don't necessarily want to get glued into the cracks, but to be part of that fixing.
Wonderfully said, Hazard. And an excellent choice. We will help many people,
Of course.
and will be that ship that will lead Zephyra into paradise. That I am certain of. You're a woman of talent. I shall accept your proposition.
Fuck. Now Theta's caught up in it too.
Can I rely on you to contact Tiberius for me and let him know he is permitted to assist?
In my own words, well, yes.
Excellent. Is there anything else, ladies?
Does raise a good question, and I'm curious now that since I have my fingers in multiple pies, will Lillian be allowed to continue to moonlight with Tiberius?
Of course. I am an investor of Aegis. This will be a good cooperative alliance. And I know Tiberius runs his own shipping lanes, yes?
He does.
By all means, Lily, continue to work for Tiberius.
And for Hazard? Or should I
If
say
time
with,
allows.
alongside Hazard, whatever applies here?
Well, seeing as how you are employed by us, I simply have to send a request, right?
Precisely. We'll dabble in what you can do here, and how well you can do it. But my worry is that you are spread far too thin, Lily. Job with Tiberius, cooperative working with Hazard, and a job here at MMI. How will you ever have the time for all of it?
For what I'm here for, I will find a way. Or I'll make one.
Good. That's what I like to hear. All right. Shall we convene?
Absolutely.
I'd have a word
It was
in
wonderful.
private if you have time.
With myself or these two?
You.
I'll meet you upstairs then.
And when you are done, do you want to head back to your apartment and have this conversation?
Yes.
I
Straight
don't
away.
think she will have another conversation. I promised Mr. McKay to release her ASAP. So trust me, you will not be able to talk for the next few hours.
Ah.
But you will be free
Withdrawal is a bitch.
very fast.
I'll take her back to her apartment when you're done with your conversation,
Thank you, Hazard.
and I'll inform Theta.
It was
To
wonderful to see you, Beatrix. I wish you
have
luck in
water
your
and
treasure
food
hunt.
and
Was
Oh.
very nice meeting.
I'm sure she can look up
dad of
information on
my
withdrawals.
person in interest.
Test my boy thoroughly.
I'm not trying to work
I want
against
him
you.
to mature from this.
I really hope you.
Promise.
I believe many answers will be given
This is over and
once you can
I'm
speak
so
again. And
maybe
Theta, you and I
will
sit
come
down.
for a job interview.
She's already panicking over,
I look forward to it.
well, the moment you decided to do things. My agreement with Theta was null and void. There are things that I cannot protect you from.
Yeah, well,
Good job. Beatrix, anything specific I should know about? Keep her hydrated, tie her to the bed.
please
Well,
don't tie me to the bed.
I guess we're gonna wait for her.
Oh, are you?
Oh,
I think it's
just
best
the moment
now
in
that
time.
you have. Oh, that's right. I assume there's some kind of ritual you must do or something to sever the bonds.
Well, instant withdrawal is not my specialty, so yes.
I'll do it at one of my safe houses then, not.
Don't mind the chair. How can I help, Lily?
You are going to find several things in your probably extensive background check. The reason I would not disclose my last name to you is among those. And the reason I am telling you in private is so that I'm the one that tells you, not some lackey or someone else. My name is Lillian
I
Gray,
appreciate.
a lieutenant formerly with the United Sanctuary's Air Defense Force. I have a brother in this city, in poor shape. I will go through any wall, any person, get up from anything to make sure that he continues to receive the care that he needs until such time that he is able to leave.
He's bedridden.
He's in a coma,
Oh,
seemingly
for how long?
at least a month, 2 now, probably. Side effects of a drug called
dreadful.
Nova, or Little N, or one of the two. It is a personal
I
vendetta of
see.
mine that I will see to its completion, regardless of who stands in my way. I don't have the
I commend
credits
your.
to continue to provide what care he needs, and the people that I have asked for help, Aegis, have been taking their time. So it is
I am
rather
sorry to hear that.
beneficial. I am sorry to keep cutting you off.
I am sorry to hear that. And you have my sympathy. I care deeply for my family as well. As you will find out, working here more and more, we cherish blood and family. I treat my workers as such. Everyone here is family. Now, we have a new sister, a new daughter, A new mother. All of the above. Credits are not an issue. Will no longer be. Lily, if you do your job well here, I will pay you handsomely.
And if I don't, I have a unfortunate history of being a rather large disappointment.
We'll have to fix that then, if it proves to be an issue. Thank you for being forthcoming with this information. And you're right, it is better to have heard it from you.
I would appreciate discretion.
Of course. And mind my curiosity, is this brother also of Sokoto?
When I say that Sokoto is a former sister of mine, I'm being literal. She was fostered by my family following whatever happened in her home. She was there for about a year, and following an incident with me and her having a fight, where I ended up in a hospital unconscious for 3 days, she was gone. The rest of her history you will have to ask from her. But Sokoto is a private individual, guarded, as I'm sure you're aware. Respect her privacy,
Very.
please.
Of course. Privacy is most important.
If you're gonna go digging into me, come to me first. At least you can get the facts right.
From the horse's mouth, of course. Do you mind if I pay your brother a visit in the hospital?
Not without me present.
Of course. I would let you know beforehand.
He is currently in Guardian Regional.
Very well. When I have free time, and I am near Guardian, I will let you know. Perhaps we can pay him a visit, bring him some flowers.
Perhaps. And perhaps don't tell
Is there
Sokoto
anything-
this just yet. Not until our relationship has improved. At least some. As it is, I'm already going to be in more trouble with her than I know how to dig out of.
Would not this be beneficial to your relationship, knowing that you are employed to her teacher? That you share that connection?
That's not the trouble I'm referring to. I'm sure you've given me a quite adequate shovel to dig with.
Very well. I'll refrain from speaking of our deal here. For a time.
Not of the deal. Of my brother. She's going to find out about the deal soon enough.
Ah, so I can speak of your employment here, just not your brother.
I am desperately trying to keep his identity and location a secret from those who would use it against me.
Noted. My lips are sealed, my dear. About your brother.
Thank you. Is there anything else for me?
Nothing as of this moment. You make sure that vampire releases you, though. They can be tricky.
Trust me, I will make sure I put a bullet in her as soon as I can.
That a girl.
Oh God, Lily. What have you done?
I drove a stake in my own heart.
If anyone can help him now, it's him.
Because
Whether I like it or not.
See the futures,
And if he's
the past anymore.
been kind enough to Sakota, well... Right. Shall we get this over with?
Yes, I do want to get this over with.
We can at least make it out of the building, I guess.
No. You're coming to a safe house with me. Both of you. Theta should hopefully arrive there soon, assuming she's not busy. I am confident that she will want to stay with you in case I get called away.
I'm not gonna stay with you. Sorry.
I doubted it. Plus you would be asked not to.
Oh.
Once your role is done, it is done. Ah, there we go.
And scene.
Good job, guys.
Yay! Holy fuck, that
Chat's
was so
angry with
tense!
Angry.
I forgot. I forgot exactly what Hazard said about Lillian and Dakota. Now I'll have to go back and look, but
Oh.
CTE's in my chat losing her shit right now.
Who is?
Are they?
Yeah, Catgirl Eddie.
Oh no. What's
Yeah.
she
I don't know if
losing
she's
it
still there or
over?
not, but she said, "Good job, Hazard. Good fucking job." Laughing my ass off.
I love the just webs between each characters, from Beatrix to Lily, to Hazard, to Tiberius, to
Yep.
McKay, to Sokoto. It's all just like interconnected.
Mhm.
And everyone's playing like their own game and making their own power plays and stuff. It's so
Yep.
good.
Yeah.
You
Hazard
already
intends
said
to be
Beatrix
a.
Power Games.
Hazard intends to be
I just want to have fun.
Let me type this message out to Theta real quick. But yeah, Hazard intends to be like a shadow advisor. She'll be there in court when court is held,
Hmm.
like royal court kind of thing.
Aha.
Yeah.
I want to
Terminology.
I wanted to show you something, Howell, because you're more into the Friday thing.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's the
um,
thing I want to show you if you got time.
If you
You
wanna,
first.
if you wanna use that as well, because since Beatrix offered help,
Lily
I'm
is so
just gonna
fucked.
turn my
Yeah.
stream off. Are we still gonna
There
do
was a
the
lot of
scene,
info,
or should we
though.
just do explaining?
I
It
think
would be short. It would be very short.
I think explaining, and then if you want to, Ashley, we can fast forward hours, and when Lillian comes back to, is able to talk again from the initial withdrawal, we can have a scene with Koi if you want, if she's able to get on.
If she's able to get on, yeah. Today is
Honey,
Firebird, so she
are you
should be
okay with
free.
this? Are you okay with this? Because I know I mentioned spending time with you. I just realized that that's going
Yeah.
to delay that. Okay.
Yeah, if you want to roleplay.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
So the game plan is... Run it back again. I'm sorry.
Game plan is Nietzsche has something to show Halcifer. Then I would like to show something in Halcifer that I can show on stream. I want to offer a world for you to use that I think you will
Oh.
like, because you've been to like 1/5 of it. I've just put it all together, and tech support fell through, so you can
Oh.
have it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd love
And
to
then
see
we'll
it.
do your
You said I
scene.
can stream
So-
it, or should I end stream?
You can stream it, yes.
Okay.
Do we want to do that real quick, and then you this will be like a 10-minute. Here, let me show you this,
Sure.
and then you do your
I'd be
thing. Or
down.
do you want to do your thing first?
I can do my thing pretty quick to move
Oh, okay,
around
cool.
the corner.
All right. Okay, cool.
Go. Go.
All right. Let me type this message to
Go on.
heading to safe house with Lillian and
Just to steal not more time. I'm gonna-
Beatrix. Nietzsche's, I think, trying to grab you, Hal.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm just in this room.
Nietzsche
I had a
and
chatter.
Beatrix.
I had a chatter say earlier on a scale of 1 to 5, with 1 being calm
Five,
and
yeah.
5 being crawling out of
Oh
your
my
skin.
God.
How is Lillian doing today? And I was like 10. She is not happy.
I don't know if-
Oh God. Hazard just
I imagine Hazard
Hazard
is
is
not
a
happy with her.
different kind of snark. No. Hazard is. It's hard to explain. There's a part of Hazard that is very content right now. Extremely content.
Interesting.
That simulation, that estimations of what could happen, that of the specific paths that could be followed, the path that we're following right now is not a worst case scenario and is quite favorable for me.
Yeah, because you've got Lillian on a leash that isn't yours. You've got Theta on a leash that is yours. And neither of them are being pinned down by Beatrix. It's a win-win on your part across the board.
I will go ahead and let you know this out of character, since Hazard did basically bluntly say it. You don't have a guardian angel anymore. At 1754, remote wireless connection established. Alert unregistered heart rate threshold. Alert unregistered internal temperature threshold. Alert unregistered involuntary muscle movement. GPS polling settings reset. Revoke admin privileges Hazard. Session expired Hazard. User kicked from connection Hazard.
Okay.
Hazard released her collateral.
Oh.
The moment Beatrix said, or the moment that Hazard made the connection that Lillian was enthralled, basically 100% she's enthralled. She wireless did that instantly because Lillian fucked herself, and Hazard now cannot protect her.
Well, yeah, there was. Okay, so she let Theta go because she knew that there was nothing that Theta or Hazard could do to save Lillian at this point.
So Hazard never took control.
Right.
Or anything away from Theta. The whole point of it was, if you want me to not hurt Lillian, then you need to put yourself on the line that if Lillian does do something that I deem death-worthy, I will take my pound of flesh out of you.
Right.
That's basically what that was. That's what
But
that was.
because
But as long as Lillian doesn't fuck up.
So this is ultimately a net
against Hazard.
positive for Theta and Hazard.
Yeah, this is a no, because Theta after the conversation is gonna find out that Lillian was fully enthralled to Beatrix. That's why she's going through withdrawal. Because Beatrix is gonna do a ritual or whatever it is to release Lillian. And that, yeah, you're right. Hazard indirectly has a leash on Lillian now, because all Hazard has to do is go, I have this idea. Can I borrow Lillian?
Yeah, pretty much.
And Malleus is probably going to go, sure. Here's Lillian's leash. Go have fun. Hopefully, we'll see.
The thing
Oh,
is,
I
though,
remember the conversation.
so the thing I like about this, right? Lillian gets to keep working with Hazard, and it's not like a direct like Hazard is not the direct superior, so there's less pressure between them, right? She's not enthralled
Yeah.
anymore, so she can think on her own and do her own shit. So now any trouble she gets into is her
Well,
own
she could have
fault.
done
Yeah.
this before. She
And-
just couldn't
and-
talk against Beatrix.
Yeah. And you know, a Malleus punishment is going to be so less worse than a Hazard punishment.
Yeah,
It's honestly
surely.
just going to be, you know, he's going to send you out to the playground and make you play with the kids and make nice. And everything will be
Yeah.
fine. I don't know if you understand that entire sentence or not, Ashley. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
being
yeah.
cryptic.
I know
but
exactly
we will
what
need
you're
to-
referring to.
Cool. Care for.
To quickly
her.
explain what's gonna happen to you, because you should know when you do another
Mhm.
scene. We will probably enter
gonna go
wherever
in stream
we're
real
going to bring her.
Bye.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're probably gonna enter wherever you're gonna be like, probably need to lay down because Beatrix tell you to lay down. She will lay over you, and then you will see the thing that has people seen before,
Oh, that hurts my eyes.
and then this will enter your body.
Ah! No, I don't like that. That'll enter her body and do
So-
what?
A lot of pain, and this will be rememberable pain. Like, we'll come to another traumatic event.
I was gonna say there's still an entire page of a Google Doc that doesn't go away. That's a lifelong thing now.
There is
Those
the
are
part
character
of-
traits now.
Yeah.
She's gonna have these withdrawals forever.
No.
No, the withdrawals, like the shaking, the typical like shaking hands and stuff, that stuff will end. But it's a traumatic experience. It will leave
Oh.
scars in your soul.
Yeah. Okay.
However you want to play that part out. Don't forget the important part of the Google Doc.
Yeah.
You cannot talk about anything that you have seen with Beatrix.
Okay.
You cannot.
She still can't talk about what she's done for Beatrix.
You cannot talk about what she's done for Beatrix. You cannot talk about Nabi. You cannot talk about Gerald. You cannot talk about. Or you can talk about, but not in relation to Beatrix. You have never
Yeah,
met them.
it
in the
only
church.
protects
You don't know where
Beatrix.
the
It doesn't
church is.
protect anyone else.
You can
Yes.
talk about weird things, just never say the word.
You
Okay.
cannot say.
Well,
I was in a
Hazard has
meeting with
enough
Gerald and
pieces
Beatrix.
that she can inform
Mhm.
Theta, and Theta
Yeah.
will have those pieces
Um,
to inform anyone else.
Yeah. Do you want to hop on for? Honestly, this is like IC OOC. It's like net positive. That like, it's almost like a reset point. You've hit a plateau. I think. It's not an upward getting worse kind of trajectory from here. Unless you do something really fucky this weekend, which I'm not gonna completely count that out. I say you as in Lillian does something crazy, not Ashley.
Wait,
Oh,
what is
and
Lillian
you will have
doing
the
crazy?
vision again.
She don't have
you
what?
weren't even. I was
The
having an
Rebecca
entire
vision.
conversation.
The crossed Rebecca burning. You will have that vision
Okay.
again before you.
Ooh. Crazy.
Sorry,
You're fine.
I was
I was
listening.
talking to you and you're ignoring me.
I was not ignoring you. I missed something.
Okay. Okay. That was like 3 minutes ago. I've already forgotten what I was saying. Chat, what was I talking about?
Ah! Did Hal leave, or is he just ending?
No, Hal's wrapping up
Okay.
stream right now. Yep, I'm gonna show him an office building that he can use for weird shenanigans. Basically, I'm gonna strip off all the tech support labeling and give him free reign of that map. I've put like 100 hours into that map. I'd rather it be used than.
Iceberg sent me a message. That's all.
Oh.
But I agree that
That's
the map
from-
should be used. Ooh, what is that? What is that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a Prometheus unit? Oh, he's testing. Okay, cool. Testing stuff for this weekend, probably.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, no, that's not.
that's scary
It's
as
not
fuck.
Promethean.
Can I just help real quick?
What's
Sure.
up?
Yeah, sure.
Tell me if you guys can hear this from way over there.
I couldn't hear anything a moment ago.
Okay, this is the long range shot
Okay. Okay.
because we may be using this Friday as well for like grunts. Tell me
You
if this,
just want to keep
you can hear
shooting
it.
and
It's a big shot, I think. A lot of my avatar sounds. My avatar sounds are set to 50.
yep.
I
Yeah.
would not be able to hear that over war sounds.
Same.
People talking and other gun shooting. So like a smidgen
Okay.
louder would be fine.
Gotcha. We'll see if we can tweak that. This is the long range aberration
Nice.
that may be spawned, and then we got these boys. We have plenty of tools, especially with what Nietzsche just showed me, and then
Yeah, I know. Working for Malleus
McKay's
McKay is
aberrations.
infinitely worse in the
Yep.
long run, but in the short run, it is not going to get her killed. More importantly,
And
it
if you want to use meat shield, these are the meat sheets.
the enthralled.
The enthralled.
Yep. Small
Hell
army.
yeah.
The best enthralled always have two of them.
Stopping with Fox and McKay might just, for fun, he might just put everyone into a domain. So there might be a mid action map swap to a
Oh,
silly
you don't think I'm
mindscape.
packing?
Oh, I know you're packing.
Beatrix be like, yeah! The other domain, yeah! Places I haven't seen before, something new. I feed it.
Chat's
Teleport us
saying,
to,
you
like, the
know,
back
in the
rooms
short
or
term,
someplace.
working for Mal is way better than working for Beatrix, but in the long run, it is infinitely worse. And I'm like,
Yeah!
Oh,
Malleus
that's one way
won't
to put
kill
it,
her yet.
Oh yeah, McKay's not a killer. I mean, he's
Yeah.
killed, but he's not like a psychopath killer. He is a sleazy corporate head that uses people for his own gain.
I am weak and frail, but I wanted to tussle with you, please.
Yeah, I had half a mind to just give him a fucking rockin' right then, but
Oh, that would have. Oh, that would have
Sock 'em.
been so spicy. Oh my.
You hit me so good.
that's not Malleus.
Oh, yeah, Nolan.
Okay.
I'm cooking for this one.
All y'all can come and check this out if you want to. It's
Yes, please.
not
Yeah,
just
let's
a
check it
private
out.
thing, so-
See it,
Okay.
and then we can run this scene.
Mm-hmm.
Corey has not responded to me yet.
She may be asleep.
Oh, she might be. Oh no, she's typing.
Come in. Ego death is still a form of death. Yeah. To be fair, actually, what is ego death? I'm not entirely sure. If it is what I think it is, she's already experienced it once. So we're gonna need to talk. Why am I not surprised? Oh, my eyes!
Oh yeah,
Ugh.
Dawn trailed. Oh yay! That's right. I still don't have fucking light probes here.
Oh my
and
god.
that's still flying. Damn it.
And that one's
probably
still
should've warned you.
green. Oh.
Green.
Oh, it's a reference
Just-
to Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Get Dawn trailed. I forgot about this. I also
my
don't have light probes set up
eyes.
yet. That got ripped out when I
Super
converted this to
Super hot,
2020.
yeah.
Exactly.
Hot.
So this has Scyllin's DM menu. Can you open it up and let me know if you have no clip under options?
Yes.
I do.
Cool. Let's go ahead and go through the floor and just take a look at this beautiful place. Oh, the render
Oh.
distance is not far. I'm just gonna try on broadcast so y'all can hear me. But yeah. Calcifer, you probably recognize like the main area over here. I think I've seen y'all use this before. If you hit the blue bee on the menu, you can broadcast your voice. But this is all of these maps combined together. Yeah.
There's a
Yeah,
lot
so if you
going
look if you look this way, so this wall's been punched out.
Yep.
This is the cafeteria map. Which has big area. There's nice vertical kind of setups and stuff. Server rooms and whatnot. It's got all the old computers. There's computers out here that have Tetris, I think. Yeah, here's one with Tetris. I will take out all of the tech support branding since tech support never took off. And if we head this way, one thing that I think is really cool, I'm gonna fly through Pixel's old office. Down this elevator shaft. Oh. If we go to Atrium 2. Yeah. So is the okay, yeah. Elevator's a little janky, so I might change how the elevator works because it's just out of sync. But it moves for everyone. Yeah. Oh, that's doubled up. Interesting. Yeah. There's a couple alignment issues, but down here is where the lab is. So more HR area, kind of area.
Yeah.
And it's got.
Is this from SCP? Sizzle?
No. So this is basically someone on Gary's mod wanted to make a liminal office SCP style spooky kind of thing.
Yeah.
And most of these assets here are custom made by them. I need to put credit for them in the spawn box. I need to add a spawn box. Yeah, up over here.
Yeah, this is like so good.
This is the kind of thing like, because with Solin's menu, you can teleport in a group of people wherever you want to. I need to resize props again. Yeah, the microfiche machines. You can spawn them in, and so this is the atrium level. You start in the office level. There's the cafeteria. We're now going into the lab. I'm really proud. All the fans are at different speeds and are not perfectly synced, along with the tape drives. I'm so proud of that code. I wrote that code. Lighting's a little janky still, but
Very realistic.
yes.
You could talk
And
about
then
it. It's not
the
secret.
lab,
no,
which
she's not
is
able
definitely
to talk about certain
very
things with Beatrix.
very much
Ego death is all personality and
it makes
memories,
sense.
Oh,
Wait, I missed the lab. That's going into the train.
I'm okay with
There's
that.
train tunnels. So there's entire like industrial big
Okay.
coal cars and beams and yeah.
The map we used only, I think, just had the cafeteria and lab.
Mhm.
Looks
Yeah,
like
we
you
used it for gang
grabbed
up here
everything.
at some point.
Yeah, I'm
Kaz used it for something too.
a
Yeah.
Can
bit
you go to yell instead
insane.
of broadcast for now, since we're all right here?
I am.
I'll just go to
Okay.
talk then.
Okay, sorry.
Or I
Okay.
should be.
Oh yeah, this is brand new. Holy shit.
Yep.
Like a
So then
Hydron
have particles
collider.
and
What
stuff,
the?
Yeah, I know. It doesn't do anything.
What's the big
What?
red button do?
Blow up Zafira.
This is the
Open a
button
black
to blow
hole.
up the Fuhrer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the panic button.
The power of the sun in the palm of my hand.
Yeah. But I'll teleport y'all to the lab real quick.
Okay.
No,
She can
she
do that?
left us.
We can be
In the
teleported.
dark.
We've been abandoned.
She has all the power to teleport.
I'm assuming that's supposed to be Sativa and losing all sense of self. Yeah.
There was the teleporting.
Haha.
Yeah, this was actually right around the corner from the server room, which is, I think, back that way. But,
It's really useful to have teleport. Like you can
yeah.
teleport
So
people.
yeah, so you can
Yeah.
select multiple people. It's like if you're starting the mission, it's like once you get summoned, cards are up, and you go to
Mhm.
whatever door you want to pull them in from. You select
Yeah.
all the players, and then summon.
We
But,
use
yeah,
it
so
in
down here, there's the
TLM and Sins of Avarda a lot.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So tech support
Oh
actually
my god,
had
the labs are
a,
perfect.
yeah. There's actually a purge unit on one of these beds. Tech support had a
Oh,
purge unit.
sick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that all fell through. This used to
I'm
be
sorry,
Palace
Sizzle.
District. Yeah. There was miscommunication, and Corona basically told Emo that he could have full reign of Palace, and no one talked to me.
Oh.
And Emo
Yeah, I'm not
popped off
sure
and
like
did all that
what.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm not sure
There's-
what Corona like. Is he still? I haven't. To be honest, I should just ask him straight. But is
Yeah.
he still councilman of Waterfront, or is it Hamsky?
Yeah, that's going to be a you question to him kind of thing. I know that
Okay.
I don't know if I don't think he's stepping
Is he
out of
still, like,
roleplay.
acting in
But-
character as councilman, just not out of
Yes.
character?
Okay.
Yes. That is still
Oh,
the case.
okay. I see.
I am
Probably
still
just
streaming, by
doesn't
the way.
have
So.
Yeah.
Effort.
Same.
Or
Mhm.
time to do it out of character.
Mhm.
Makes sense.
Oh, you're headed to a safe house with Lillian and Beatrix. The current thought process I have is Hazard compromised? Is Lily in danger due to administrative disconnect? Okay. Oh, poor Theta.
Poor Theta's fucking terrified.
I love this for her. Yeah. But yeah, all I gotta do is slap in the light probes, and there's some alignment issues. Other than that, like,
This is
you
sick,
could run
Sizzle,
like
yeah.
a dozen missions or tons of scenes because it has the offices and everything.
It's so big. Yeah. I'm gonna
I'll
check
give
out
you.
labs quick.
Yeah, of course. Yay! I fixed
very
the
nice.
doors. I fixed the doors. I'm so happy.
Oh
The
my
glass-
God. Can we see
the
the
glass
one
wasn't-
door live?
This is where we
Huh?
keep the
The
peanut
transformer door.
SCP.
Transformer door.
These look like mines.
They do look like mines.
Oh,
Oh, there's like cameras on the outside too. They're like
Mhm.
observing.
Because if you look away, they actually don't. But it'd be funny if they like moved in position.
Oh my god, that's
Ooh.
terrifying.
There's actually gimmicks already that you can just
Yeah, like it
put
can
into a
like follow
project.
where you are.
Yeah, or it knows when you're looking at it, and if you look away, it'll move, and I can sync the position and everything.
Oh, funky.
Yeah. But yeah, examination rooms, general,
Yes.
like over on the other side, there's just like general gurneys. Has some really cool
We test our psionic children in here.
science here. Yeah,
In here,
yeah.
Actually.
This is
Bum,
the-
bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait, these are hospital beds, not cribs. Oops. Same
Thank
difference.
you, Rebel. I
thought
mean,
they were
you could.
cribs.
I mean, you could throw a small child in here. I can scale it down.
Salvia, it's
True, true.
extremely dangerous,
Mhm.
The
psychedelic.
children.
Interesting.
The creepy,
I am on my way.
albino
I am.
psionic children.
Creepy.
Understatement. Hazard.
Depending on what
I-
state Lillian's in
You-
when
you could actually just
Malleus
host,
makes
like, a
that
big-
offer.
Whitelisted lobby in here
You really
of
could.
just like people who work at MMI,
Yeah.
or people visiting and whatnot. Well,
Depending
hell,
on.
if the headquarters ever gets attacked, you could do a whole like mission through here.
I think that's the intent, actually.
Yeah.
Not.
But yeah, depending on what
Is it
state
awesome,
Lillian's in
Sizzle?
when the offer is made,
Cool.
she
Yeah,
would not
definitely.
think twice about accepting it. Lillian is not in a good state mentally.
And
Yeah.
if you even want to just like have 2
I've-
versions of it, I wouldn't mind at all.
I've put like 100 hours into this map. This is
God
the
dang.
map that I learned how to, because now my process of getting a map from Gary's mod into VRChat is like a 2-day process. I mean, ask this one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have you
uh,
seen that map?
which one?
Has he
Which
seen
one?
the
the crash map?
the crash map?
No, you haven't seen the crash map.
Okay.
I think so.
If
Last one I was
Malleus,
at was the train.
if Malleus is gonna go into Lillian's mind at any point, then don't show him. But
Oh, is it a Mindscape map for Lillian?
basically, yeah, it's a memory.
Oh, sick.
How well is the knowledge that MMI deals in memory manipulation?
They do Severance, which is essentially
okay, so
straight
it
from
is
the
an
show.
advertised-
It is.
Cool. Okay.
It is as advertised. They do it a little different than the show in that they actually
Sure.
like offer it as a service to the rich.
I don't know what
Nietzsche
this
and I
is.
are-
Luxurious.
Nietzsche and I are halfway through the first season. We're probably hopefully gonna watch a couple more episodes today, maybe, or tomorrow.
Yes.
Speaking of which, we should
Severance?
probably wrap up so
Oh, no.
that you can get to.
No, we
season-
finished
No,
Severance.
we finished both.
We
yeah,
finished
we
Severance.
finished.
We're doing Silo
Season
now.
2?
Yeah,
We're doing
okay,
Silo
okay.
now.
Oh,
Yeah, you
season,
guys are caught up then. Cool.
actually, no, season 3 of Silo is starting in a couple weeks.
I've watched the first couple episodes of Silo. I need to watch the rest.
I love dystopian,
Same.
kind of like confined,
Say cheese.
that kind of stuff.
Yeah, like end of the world dystopian. Like people have to survive in an enclosed space.
So at some point, I don't know how long the conversation would be, but
Yeah.
Hazard, once she gets in comfortable, Hazard's going to start making some requests,
Mhm.
specifically to the Severance program.
As
And
expected. Mhm.
if you remove these memories, what do you do with them? I would like to have them.
Hell yeah.
At least see them.
We've never, McKay's never mentioned this to anyone who's questioned him about Severance, and there's never
Mhm.
been someone or, a situation where it's been brought up. Where do the memories go when they're sliced away,
Yep.
when they're
Yep.
replaced?
And
So
this,
that'll
this
be
is
a
something.
great kind of
this is
aspect
something
when she asks that.
Yeah, 100% Hazard wants to know and wants to have access to, because that is
Mhm.
like that is her food, part
Yeah.
of her food, her candy.
I wonder where these memories go when they're testing on all these children that are psionic.
hmm
Mhm.
It's gonna get really spicy
is-
when that revelation comes
This is
across.
getting into spoiler territory.
Concerning conversation.
I would say more.
I trust you know my knowledge, my biology is not pleasant to a person like Beatrix.
Oh my god.
Becca joining the Severance program.
Nice. I mean, honestly, Becca and Lillian could both benefit greatly from this.
Yes.
I mean, Sakura
Unironically,
just gave her the
yes.
memories back that she kind of wished to forget that her parents are
And
dead and she has nothing left in her life.
That's
Sakura
the other
said that?
thing is.
Oh, Sakura did this. Yeah, Beatrix took the memories away from her to cure. That's why I say Malleus and Beatrix are kind of like mine. And she took the
Holy
memories
shit,
away from the kid.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
And Sakura was like, "Are you okay if I get into your head?" And she was like, "Yeah, I mean, why not? If that helps me." And she's like, "Yeah, that will help you."
And
A
gave
moment
the
later,
memories
all
back.
the memories back. My parents are dead. I have nothing left. My home
Damn.
is gone.
Damn.
Okay.
It's a very moral.
I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then
it's a moral
hopefully,
question.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
what I
yeah,
love
yeah.
about
Use
it.
the bathroom.
when I
Yeah.
get back,
There
we
is
can,
like good
we can get
intention.
started.
Like,
Yep.
you don't want to remember something so traumatic.
Toy's online
you know,
already, so
You want to get it replaced
Cool.
with
I'll
something. There's
respawn.
completely good intentions
Okay.
to it.
All right, chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. You guys get to sit and listen to music. Okay. I've returned. How we doing, chat? I know we're kind of taking a while.
meet Rack on Saturday if we're not like dead to the world.
Whoa,
We're not tired. Welcome back.
we ready?
We'll find time. I
We'll
need
see.
my niche time. We'll find time. We'll make time. Yeah, we'll make time. Okay. Let's drop this and Eden's online right now probably.
See you. Good
Hopefully
night.
not fretting, but good night. Good night,
Love you. See you.
Good night.
I love you
No
too.
problem.
Mwah. Mwah. Alright. Alright, Lillian. Let's go hear you scream.
Let's go hear you scream. Oh no.
When I stand up to roleplay, I will grab some hydration koi.
Question.
answer.
Am I going to spend the majority of the scene laying down?
I mean, so basically, what'll happen is Corey's going to get here. We're going to describe. We're going to ask her if Theta's going to stick around for the part or not.
Yeah, I'm glad we're doing that off
Um,
screen.
Yeah, I. Hey, you recognize this place? Wow, that's actually coincidental. This is where the agreement was made. Um, so hours have passed. Um, Hazard and Theta have been looking after Lillian, keeping her hydrated. Hazard would probably order out for food. So I don't see a kitchen in here. So there would be food available for when Lillian starts to get out of this withdrawal thing.
Okay.
Cold compresses and stuff like that. So this is basically you're finally coming out of it and recovering to the point where Lillian would be able to have a serious conversation with
Okay.
Hazard and Theta.
So this is
I
time
showed up
skipped
fully armored.
several hours then.
Shut up. Okay, cool. So you show up, and Lillian is laying down on that couch over there. If that's okay with you. Lillian's laying down somewhere.
Is this
Beatrix is near her. Hazard's in the room, looking uncomfortable for once. Hazard's gonna come over to you and she's gonna say, there is a situation between these two that the one you don't like is going to resolve right now, and then they're going to leave. It's going to be an unpleasant resolution. You cannot intervene. Do you want to step away, or do you want to stay here and observe what's happening?
She would not leave. That's not how she rolls.
All right. So
She
basically,
does not walk away.
you the thing came out of Beatrix's mouth, right?
Yeah, yes it did.
Oh,
It
great.
was
Oh, I know
also
what came out of
extremely
her mouth.
uncomfortable to
Oh,
look at.
You've seen it?
Oh,
seen it?
I've seen that thing briefly.
Okay.
Ugh.
Yeah. So that thing.
Ugh.
So Beatrix will start doing her thing. Lillian will probably look very
Great.
concerned. And then you would see that thing come out of Beatrix's mouth, and basically, honey, correct me if I'm wrong if you're in chat. You'd see that come out of her mouth and into Lillian, and do stuff. And then
Yeah.
this one's going to lose her shit. And
Yeah,
we're
but I'm
going to
used to that
provide-
one.
Okay, good.
She's
like,
gonna be
she
screaming
means-
the same way she was screaming when you pulled her out of the fucking plane.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah.
she is going through PTSD. She's seeing a lot of memories that she cannot tell us about. She's seeing a lot of memories that she can tell us about if she wants to. And her
Mhm.
body is being wreaked havoc with. Yeah. And then on to that part where I said, Hazard's going to order food. She's going to ask you, what do you want? Hazard will probably actually orders. Unironically, Hazard's going to order sushi for herself.
Notably,
So that's
Great.
funny.
notably, Lillian's not in a sling anymore. She is moving her right arm just fine.
Well, you've always been. Wait, did you injure your arm?
She was
again?
injured on the
Oh, that's
job.
right, you got blasted. That's
Yeah.
right.
She was
Okay.
moving her arm
Mhm.
just fine today, and you didn't notice. But she would.
Well, I mean, I can't
I
remember
notice
every
everything.
injury every character that I roleplay with has experienced. Sometimes things like that you have to mention out of character.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm
Anyway,
also dumb. All right.
this is after
Cool.
things with Beatrix, right? That's when we're starting.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And once
I
Beatrix
would
was
not.
done.
Read chat. I would not see that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would not be in there for the. Okay. No, we're not reconning it. It's just. Oh, stop talking. Sorry, Beatrix would
Talk more.
100% not do that in front of. Okay, would she do it in front of Hazard? Sorry, love. I should have kept my chat up and read it while saying that.
I opened my chat just to make sure. Or I
Okay.
opened chat just to look.
In that case,
Yeah.
Hazard would have made. Wait, is Hazard in the bathroom or are you in the bathroom? In the room where how she does that is a secret. Okay, yeah, okay. So
Nobody sees it but me.
no, at this point Hazard's gonna trust it because if Beatrix does anything fucky, it's not Hazard that's going to be doing the punishment. It's going to be Malleus. Oh no, Hansky's DMing you now.
Oh no.
Oh, he's asking about modeling advice.
All right.
Tell them there's agents for that, and like there's some pretty nice name companies that'll help them like get situated. And
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, because modeling is like pretty like it's a tough job. You gotta like dress up for the part. Gotta look pretty.
Are y'all
Gotta
ready?
look stoic sometimes. You know.
Yes, just one last
I'm gonna
thing.
shoot you.
Do
Be
it.
constant. You piss me off sometimes.
I'm sorry.
Be triple careful of what you say, please. Yeah, because of rules with what happened to
I'm
Lillian.
so the rule that I've been following
just-
is if it has to do with Beatrix, she can't talk about it unless she's explicitly told that she can.
Okay.
So
Well, it's Beatrix and anything involved in that.
yeah,
group.
no. If it has to do with no, only Beatrix is protected. Only Beatrix is protected. So
Okay, cool. I'm sorry. I got clarification. So Beatrix is going to take Lily into the bathroom.
crying in the bathroom.
No. No, what? Because you're listening to me from like 3 minutes ago, 3 seconds ago, 30 seconds ago. I think she's saying no to you, that you can't say anything about others. Anyone that was in the room from the scene
Tell
the
her
other day.
to join VC and clarify.
What VC are you in? Oh, you're in VTM? Hey, honey, can you hop into the VTM VC pretty please? Ashley's requesting. Thank you. She'll be there in a second.
Okay.
How was dinner?
I don't like
Did you go
fighting
out to
chat
dinner?
delay, that's all.
I have no idea. I understand. Good. I had what did I have? I had hot dogs. Food. I fucking love hot dogs. You join as well. Okay, cool. You join as well. And mute stream. Okay, yeah. Give me 1 second.
Oh, mute stream. Okay.
Yes, honey. I am in there. They can't hear Discord right now. I am double checking. Yeah, they can only hear Chrome.
Okay.
Super secret.
Sorry, chat.
info. Here we go.
Where start?
All right. So, Theta. Hazard and Theta will be sitting out down here, or Hazard will be sitting down here. Lillian's going to be when you show up. Lillian and Beatrix will be in the bathroom. Shortly after you show up, Beatrix will come out of the bathroom, wiping her face off, and she will just head straight for the door and leave. Hazard will go into the bathroom, pick up Lillian, and put her on the couch where she is lying right now.
Are y'all ready? Any questions?
I please don't rush me. I understand you're wanting to get rolling, but I need to double check to make sure I don't fuck shit up.
Yeah, you went quiet, so I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Yep. I said I had to read over a Google Doc really quick. Okay. Cool. Cool whip. Cool whip. Documents tabs. Yep, I went straight to the last section. Starting at the after the section and then down from there. All right. So Hazard brought Lillian back out to the couch. She's probably thrashing around in Hazard's arms. Or she is thrashing around in Hazard's arm, basically having a PTSD situation. She's most likely unresponsive. After a while, probably comes and goes in fits. Hazard will ask Theta if she wants food. Hazard will order food no matter what. If you don't ask for anything specific, burger and fries for you, and probably like porridge or oatmeal. Some kind of mushy food for this one.
Ugh.
And sushi for Hazard because Hazard's like that. Hours pass. Lillian chills the fuck out. And when we're ready, I'll count down. And do you want to have any discussion before she wakes up? Do you want her to give us some time?
No.
Okay.
That's fine.
Then in that case, is anyone not ready?
I'm good.
Lillian, you can wake up when you want to, and cards up in 3, 2, 1. And cards are up.
How long has it been? How long has it been?
It has been 4 hours, give or take. You probably don't want to move around too much. With all that heaving and thrashing about, your muscles are probably sore by now.
Everything hurts.
Yes. I believe you mostly have yourself to blame for that. Do you care to explain how you became enthralled by a vampire?
Oh. Can you help me sit up before you start grilling me? Please.
Seems as though your friend is still not happy with you.
I'm not happy with me either.
We've been trying to keep you hydrated as best we can. There's some Sprite and cream of wheat. Treating you like you're coming off of a hangover withdrawal.
That's one way to put it, yeah. Oh, okay. What was the question?
The immediate question on my mind is how you became enthralled by a vampire.
Not willingly.
To fill in the blanks, now that that ordeal is done, Beatrix reached out to me. Said she wanted to have a meeting. And during this discussion, it was divulged that Lillian was enthralled by Beatrix. Do you know what that means?
In simplest terms, yes. Full terms, no.
Simplest terms are fine. Basically, not necessarily a slave, but mostly beholden to their will. That is when I revoked my administrative access to your systems. At that point, her safety was out of my control, because most of her was over someone else's control, under someone else's control. And I would be unable to stop her from harm.
I see.
Through further discussion, an agreement was arranged, and Beatrix, through the kindness of her heart, has... Alright, Giggles, you explain it then.
I can't.
Which part?
Please just finish.
Through an arrangement by Lillian's free will, she's made a choice, and Beatrix has released her. With vampires, it's a bit of a ordeal, I guess. Hence the... Well, let's be happy we didn't have to watch the theatrics, but that is why Beatrix was leaving when you got here.
I see.
And how long have you been under her thumb? I can't answer that question. Is that what the answer is?
I'm trying.
Do you see the irony of this situation? The fact that your shit stirring started with your inability to keep information contained. And now we've full swung 180 degrees to I can't even tell people that I should trust.
Do you remember when I said that I was suddenly healthy?
Yes. Last I saw you after your assignment, you were rather holy. And then a week after that, I guess you became very unholy. Actually, yes. Irie was asking me to get doxycycline for you. For an infection.
Infection that suddenly went away.
Yes. When she went to give you the medicine the next day. She had let me know that you had probably gone and got some magical healing. Which, no problem there. In fact, I would think that rather wise of you. But I guess it wasn't the kind of magical healing that...
You remember what I
was the
said
best.
I was doing?
You were doing... No, I don't remember what you said you were doing.
Ada?
Do I remember what you were doing? In
Let's
what
see here.
context?
Would this have been a week ago Saturday? 2 weeks ago?
Your take, yeah.
It was a Saturday at the Streets of Meat Rack that Irie came to me saying that Lillian needed proper antibiotics.
No, she asked you for antibiotics at the black hole. I got
Oh, it was
them
the
on
black hole.
Saturday.
Got
Took
them
my
on
first
Saturday.
dose.
Oh, and then Sunday, when she was checking up on you.
What did I say I was doing Saturday?
Going to the hospital?
What else did I say?
Did Irie advise you to go to the hospital even you had started antibiotics? Hospital and what else?
What all context do you want from me on this? You're the one that went to do this. I only know so much. I as much about other people, Lily. I know why you were at the hospital or going to. You should know that. Why am I the one that has to tell?
Well, let's start with why you were going to the hospital. Was it to check up on your injuries?
To see my brother. And I never made it there.
That answers the follow-up questions of what happened at the hospital and what happened after the hospital. So on your way to the hospital, what happened?
Mm.
What is the first thing you remember after not remembering getting to the hospital?
I unfortunately remember it all.
Oh. What is going through your head right now, making you decide to tell and not tell? What is stopping you?
She
Are you
motions to
afraid
the
we're going
bathroom.
So that's when it happened. I see. Did she stop you and offer you fame and long life and riches and all the men you could ever desire? No. Was it forceful? I see. You didn't want it, but beyond that, you can't say exactly how it happened.
I have said multiple times that I would not be serving if it were my choice. I was put into a situation where I had no choice.
Well, that's a good thing, at least. At least you didn't decide to do this.
There is a lot I can't say, that I have tried to say, but I've been compelled to otherwise deny.
Interesting. I wonder if this is going to wear off over time or if this is something she's left over you. If it is something she's left in you, then that'll warrant a side discussion with other people. Theta, questions? I'm sure you've...
Not this minute.
Have I explained well enough my actions?
Yes.
Giving you the collateral back. Did you ever tell Lillian our arrangement?
Not details.
Not at all. The details I
Allow me
received
to...
were from Hazard directly.
Let
You
me do
inquired.
introductions then. Lillian, your guardian angel. Guardian angel, your close friend Lillian. Theta. Thinks very highly of you. Is a very good friend. Was very concerned with additional penalties for your fuck up. And in their concern, came to me asking me to not hurt you. I had said that it wouldn't be me that would necessarily be applying additional penalties. It would come from a higher place. But we pretty much came to an agreement that I would make sure that didn't happen. And not in exchange for this, but as collateral for your safety. Ada gave up her own. That if anything were to happen to you, I would prevent it, and the proverbial pound of flesh would come out of her. When you made it very clear that your actions put me in a position where I would not prevent you from unfortunate outcomes. I gave Theta her collateral back. Fully.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I understand if maybe you are still really upset with me. But I am trying to dig out of the trouble I've found myself in. I'm trying to do what's going to take care of the people I care about the most. Which leads us to the rest of what happened today. Yesterday? Whatever it was.
Yes, yesterday by like a half hour. Artificial light.
I am going to be working with a certain corporation in Market MMI.
She is out of the frying pan but in the fire. Which on the surface may not seem like a good thing. But being employed by Malleus versus enslaved by a vampire. It's a market improvement. Not ideal. Still in a position where you are often still walking on eggshells. But there's being beholden to a corporation. Still less bad than where you were.
My head feels weird. Right. Let's hear. Let's hear the scolding.
And
Are
who
you
were you
expecting
expecting
me
us
to scold you?
Yes.
I will make this simple. If I'm assuming when you were taken over to be correct, it was the day I told you to not get into trouble and to stay safe. If not shortly after.
Can you tell us if the circumstances under which this situation came from were avoidable?
They were not in any way predictable by me.
And I'll leave it there.
I was genuinely headed to the hospital to see my brother. I have not seen him in at least 2 weeks.
We should enact the buddy system. Maybe once you get some food in your system and see if you can keep it down. Ada and/or I will accompany you to this hospital to see your brother. Is that what you wish?
Oh, not today. Everything hurts. Everything feels odd.
I bet. Just dealt with a couple weeks of some elder vampire firmly grasping you around the neck. And whatever the fuck that was. Theta, I can attest that the decisions that Lillian has made today were of all the possible paths she could go down. The best path. Her decisions. She did actually make the good ones today. She will not think this. She had to pick the lesser of evils. But Lillian has now experienced firsthand being chewed up by Zafira and spat out. She has learned a lot.
Thank you,
Trying
Hazard.
And if it brings you any comfort, Lily and I will have plenty of opportunities coming up to work together. Help make things better for everyone.
A common purpose.
Yes. And she is astutely aware of her position in this. Dealing with a corporation is not always fun, not always pretty, but affords for more options, I'm sure, than the biddings of some undead atrocity.
I'm going
Be
to put a
happy you weren't
fucking
there.
bullet in her.
Have you heard the story of someone putting a bullet through Malleus?
No.
Malleus McKay was parading himself down the street in Meatrack as Malleus used to do, rather flamboyantly. I'm sure you both can picture this in your head based on your understanding of the man. Some low-level gangster thug decided to save the city, jumped him and shot him in the chest. They got Malleus's body out of there rather quickly, but what came out of him? The things that came out of him caused chaos on the street before they left. Beatrix, being some elder vampire, I'm sure has some tricks up her sleeve. This is not your fairy book, let's drive a stake through her heart, shoot her with a silver bullet, splash her with holy water. Vampire. Reality is brutally different. At best, they can be kept at bay. Well, no. At worst, they can be kept at bay. At best, it's actually friendly humanitarian vampires out there that drink animal blood and are benefits to society. Definitely not the kind of vampire that sits in a waiting room lapping up blood out of a wine glass. I'm only exacerbating the situation right now. You can use this apartment as long as you want. We're on the waterfront side of the marketplace border. The entry code has already been put on your phone. You can shake your head all you want. This safe house will still be yours to use.
Hazard, I. Mm. Thank you. But
She's going to need to be watched. I don't know if you are in the position to want to do that. I am in a position where I don't have the available time right now, seeing as the city is trying to go to war. Some cover story should be made up. Something believable. Fully understood by everyone. And see if you can find some friends to care for you while you are dealing with your let's say mana sickness. That sounds good. You found someone to heal you after the job you did, and you felt fantastic, and you went back for more healing, and then you're running with a Gatling gun. Maybe you got addicted to that healing sensation. Does sound good. You're now recovering from that. Is that a thing? Can you be healed so much you get sick?
I believe so.
Hmm.
I don't like this plan. I can't argue it because I can't do anything else, but I don't like this plan.
Trawled by a vampire and now recovering from whatever influence they had over you. I can regale them with the whole story so they can come help take care of you. Who?
I think I missed something that was said. Flux.
Yes, you are going to need to be taken care of. You're probably going to relapse, and having seen some of the things I've seen, your PTSD is going to pop up multiple times. You will need someone to take care of you. And I was assuming you don't want to go around to your friends going, I was enthralled by Dracula. Now I'm recovering and I need someone to take care of me. You said you didn't like this plan of making up this mana sickness. You getting overhealed. Being pumped full of the magic voodoo. You don't like this plan, so I asked, who would you like me to inform of your run-in with Beatrix and now having to recover from it?
I was.
Oh, I know. Sakado's at the top of the list, isn't she?
No! Stop, please.
Does this sound like a good plan, then?
I was in the process of saying I don't have an alternative to offer. Don't like this plan. I had been growing closer and talking more to Oswald and Paige about things. What things I could. Leaning on them. And part of me wants them to know, and part of me is wondering if they know, if they'll be in even more danger. I don't know who can be told what anymore, and I can already feel the effects of the withdrawals that you're talking about, the nearly impossible to ignore draw to something that I absolutely hate. I need help. I don't know how to ask for it. I don't know who to ask, and there's things I can't say. You
Have I
two are
not
the
been
only two
offering
who
my
have
good solutions?
the entire picture.
Theta, can you get in contact with Oswald? Let him know that Lillian confided in me of a situation that in the end is superficial, and she's recovering from it now. Don't make up a story of this mana recovery, whatever. Just be vague. And just say you got sick. Have Oswald check on her. The access codes are in your phone. You can share those with Oswald. I am. I guess this is safe enough of an area. If you want to contact Paige, you can do that too. Can you please help arrange this and make sure this happens? Lillian is needing our help to hold her up. He's not too keen on the situation and will need to be helped.
I will try and get her contact info.
Let them know that Hazard found out. She's providing a safe place for her. Something more comfortable than the meat rack. And you can order food and have it billed to the apartment. And set up for billing already.
Theta, I would like to know we have been through a lot together. We can rely on each other for a lot of things, but I have not been a good friend to you. I have not been a good person. I want to know if you still would like to continue to associate with me in the long run, or if this is just helping me because I have no one else to help me.
I'm not abandoning you yet.
It's not exactly comforting, but alright. Not abandoning me yet. Then I will continue to try to improve and stay out as much trouble as possible. And thank you, Hazard.
You're welcome.
As I said during the meeting, or after it, whatever, I'm not trying to work against you. I'm just trying to do what's best for the situation I seem to have found myself in, put myself in, whatever.
You only put yourself, at least in terms of the time that you've known me and I've known you. You've only put yourself into one situation. I am willing to believe that you did not put yourself in this situation. Like I have said in probably a very long-winded way as I do, your choices have moved you out of that situation into a better situation. And I am pleased with the answers you have given, the choices you have made. I think the present reality is finally starting to settle in for you. You may not have wanted to become part of Zafira, but it has sucked you in now, and you are getting the crash course.
Oh. Sorry. Were we talking about something?
I think we came to the conclusion of a conversation.
Sorry.
It might be best for you to. If you're hungry or thirsty, Sprite, cream of wheat. Maybe throw some cartoons up on the TV.
Food sounds nauseating.
Hmm.
Okay.
Data, can you go upstairs with me out of earshot of Lillian? Even though Ashley can hear us, I'd like to go somewhere where Lillian can't. You are the only person I know that has known Lillian longer than the time she's been here. Other than, well, one other person that admittedly I should not have mentioned. What is your current status with her? Are you going to be able to help look after her, or do I need to arrange things myself?
I would make arrangements. For now, I need time.
Damn.
You seem quite despondent, if not fully disassociating right now. I will also arrange for Irie to come by. She's familiar with her. And Irie is good at discretion. Though this may be her first foray into the more occult illnesses. Okay. I'm trusting you.
Thank you.
If you are having problems dealing with this, let me know.
I
I do not know how to put to words. You and Lillian are different. Special? Different. Just, if you're having problems dealing with this, I don't want you to feel like you're alone. I will be around probably midday. I don't know if she's working any shifts or any job. But I have her on retainer. Right. Very good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. If for some reason you're here alone and shit is closing in on you, or you're afraid of dying, call me. Yes?
I will. I will.
It is going to help coordinate a few people helping you out. Irie will be by mid or late day. I'll confirm time with her and message you and Theta. She is going to have the most discretion out of everyone, most likely. And I'm sure she can figure out if you need electrolytes or hydration, IV, whatever the hell she does. She'll get you bright as rain. And let's stick to the mundane healing, not the this.
Yeah.
Yes. Stay out of Market District for at least a week. So I don't think you have anything to do there. Understood?
Understood.
Are you leaving?
Most likely.
Take care.
Take care.
And cards down. Whew.
I can't believe she left you here by yourself.
I can.
Oh, it hurts my heart
I
so much.
I knew as soon
Oh.
as Theta stayed by the door, she was not staying.
She was leaving.
I knew as soon as Theta
She had
didn't
no
sit
intention of
anywhere
staying.
near Lillian that she was pissed.
She put her guns away upstairs,
Thank you, honey.
out of sight.
Yeah, the only reason why Hazard says elder
Obvious.
vampires, I mean, she doesn't know the nomenclature. And I think Malleus mentioned that she was an elder vampire. There's some kind of not honorific, but validator that he put in front of, not validator. So I guess it's honorific that he put in front of vampire for Beatrix. She's one of the old ones. Oh, Malleus
Old-ass
also has no
vampire?
clue.
Old ass vampire.
Old ass vampire. She's an OAV.
Old ass vampire.
I hate it because whenever I think about vampires, I think of that vampire rapper old guy that's just like spitting the mad lines. Have you ever seen this?
I have no idea what you're
Um,
talking about.
I will send you a link that you can watch later.
Okay.
Don't watch it. You do not want to watch this on stream.
Understood.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, ultimately, in character and out of character, the spot that Lillian got herself into, this is a good place to be. Not a happy place,
In
but a good
Theta's
place.
mind, this is a terrible place to be. She just trusts Hazard enough that it's not me punching you.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably difficult because everything you've heard about Malleus.
Everything I heard about Malleus and just the things I've witnessed and seen in general on all the weird shit going on, she just doesn't like any of this.
What weird shit?
I mean, one, getting involved with Beatrix, being a terrorist in her mind.
Well, yeah, the whole terrorist thing is not great.
Oh.
Not seeing Paco for a while, but Paco being really weird on the social media has been insane.
Oh my god.
Knowing he was talking to Beatrix.
Let's not talk about Paco.
Let's not talk about
We're
Paco.
doing that. He's just crazy.
What's it,
It's just
Sure.
everything is crazy right now.
What's the line from Bruno? Is it we don't talk about Bruno?
We don't talk about Paco.
Yeah, we don't talk about Paco.
Are you okay?
Yeah. If you weren't in so much pain, Theta would have just gotten up and punched you.
I wish she would have.
As soon as she heard
I
the word,
wish she
got
would
involved
have.
with Malleus.
When you call a Korean a Japanese. What?
What?
Calling her an
Macy's in my
elder
chat
vampire.
Talking about
There's
calling
a
her an elder
hole
vampire is like calling her
in
Japanese.
her shirt. There's a hole in her shirt
Okay.
on the outside.
Yeah, look. It's where Loon took a bite out of her.
What the fuck?
And her shirt.
What?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a hole there.
What?
That's awesome.
Okay, so what we were doing was we had snipped some of the pearls off of Loon's hair. I got to sell one to the pawn shop before they banned me from selling more pearls. Don't worry, I have other places that take pearls. And then I saw the one in her tail, and she says they grow back, so it's perfectly fine. So what I did was I got her blackout drunk. Consent.
No.
I had consent.
Oh, no.
Big old bottle of bulletproof
No, I
gin.
heard
Just
this.
shoved that thing down her throat, and got out my knife and just popped out that pearl from that tail. Didn't realize she wasn't completely out because that bitch just on my arm, like viciously, like alligator roll. I thought she was maybe like
She
a
was
reptile
death
from
rolling.
She was fucking death rolling, and eventually I did kick her in the shoulder, and she let go. Yeah. And then a week later, the nice lady at the Rip and Chip took the teeth that were still there out, which explains the itching. Yeah. And then I don't know, it's still like black and blue or something. It's fine.
Oh, cool.
Have you seen it? Okay, it's got the pattern and everything.
Are you both okay out
Yeah.
of character?
Oh, I'm
I'm
fine.
so good out of character. In character, fate is just like another goddamn stressful situation. Great.
You should know the
No.
moment. You should know I'm fine the moment I go, oh yeah, Sakoto's at the top of my list. Let me message her.
Fate is
How to
like,
piss her off.
who the fuck do I talk
Thank
to
God you didn't have your
about
gun on
any
you.
of this? There's no one.
Your gun and any other weapons that were taken from you at MMI are on the side table.
Yeah, Lillian had like nothing on but base clothing.
Okay. Good
She
call,
didn't even have her
because that
shoes
wouldn't have
on.
been bad.
If I could take her legs off, she wouldn't have had legs on either.
Why would you take your legs off?
She doesn't
That's
sleep
crazy.
with her prosthetics on.
Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Hang on.
Plus, if
I
she was
got you.
thrashing about in Hazard's arms, they probably would have fallen off anyway.
Well, I don't know how they're connected, so.
They're just normal prosthetics, like IRL modern
okay.
prosthetics.
I mean, they're definitely
Oh,
not.
they're not
normal.
cybernetics. Got it.
They're not normal. Are they actually? I could.
These are just normal prosthetics with like Kevlar and minimal servos that permit her to run easier.
Do you
They're
feel
just
okay?
normal
Oh.
ones.
That's so
Does this help?
different than I expected, actually.
Wow. Wow. Rude.
That's ableism.
No. I'm laughing because I saw this and I immediately heard in my head Iceberg saying, "Oh, look, a chicken nugget."
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I got you, boo. Hang on, I got you. Where's my here?
It-
Okay.
What the fuck? What are you doing?
Presenting.
No. What are you doing?
This is so stupid.
There's so many chicken nuggets in this roleplay. It's not even funny.
I can't.
Oh, yeah, the next time Lily does do something stupid, Fate is either punching or shooting her somewhere. There's no way she's gonna not be able to.
Oh, wait till she figures out what
Can't
she's
wait for
doing
that.
Friday.
Oh, great!
well,
Awesome. Okay.
well, that
What do you mean,
no,
when?
you're
I better not be finding out about it.
technically that's you can blame Hazard on that one because actually I don't know who's
No, that one's Hazard's fault.
that one's. I mean, what's going on with my shoulder? Oh, it's my tracker.
Nah, it's not
You have
Hazard's fault, in my opinion.
You have three choices. You can be a slave to a vampire. You can wither away along the streets with me, or you can
That is not how that was
elevate yourself
presented.
to. I forgot exactly how I presented the street answer.
So the way
you
it
can
was
elevate yourself to
presented
Cobra.
was basically slave.
Gopher. Go do
Not
this.
not even gopher. It was along the lines of hope that no one finds out and they don't kill you and leave you on the
Yeah.
side of the street, or
Hmm.
Malleus. Of the
Still
three
okay.
options, one is definitely more appealing in the immediate than the others,
Mhm.
and
Mhm.
she trusts people to be able to get her out of the situation.
Yeah. You're lucky Feta has enough sense not to tell anyone. You're so goddamn lucky.
But anyway, I think that will be enough for today.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Why do you still sound so pissed? This was the best option.
I'm Feta. The mentality is stuck. A
I'm
little.
sorry. I'm sorry. I miss when our characters were best
It's
friends.
the rage of Feta.
Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up stream.
Yeah.
All right, chat.
Yeah.
I think that's it for today. Send you off to someone.
Die? You good? Oh God.
Let's
Oh no.
maybe not
What's
send you
happening
to
to
Bibis.
Oh, that.
Oh no! I turned just in
Because
time.
I turned on. Look, I looked at them freeze. I looked back. Oh, and they died.
All right, chat. Y'all take care.
Yeah, there was multiple options of how Feta was gonna talk to you today on this.